Hello!
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello everybody, hi people. I'm so excited for this. How are you all doing? Welcome everybody. Hey, hello. I see you, Oku. I see you, Karen. How are you all doing? I am Archie, a co-detective, and finally, we're gonna end Canto 6, Part 3. I am so curious to see where the Canto is going right now, because I was assuming when they revealed that that the other Heathcliff was. Wait, we don't even know why the other Heathcliff was here. Like, how? So I was wondering, who's gonna be the last boss of the CANTO? I'm so curious. I know nothing about what happens past here. All I know is that people have been hyping up the ending. The Millie song that comes at the end of this is gonna be very, very fun. I'm mainly gonna be like Sam Vinci. Yeah, no worries, Oku. Hope we have some fun. And I will leave trivia on the VOD. Oh, please do. I love to see it. But to start the stream, I will do a magic trick and use my streamer luck to get Prince Marceau in one tempo. Just watch. Don't worry, it's gonna turn yellow. Just see. What did I say? What did I say?
패퇴한 왕국에 왕자가 이제는 직접
I don't know.
나라를
I'm just that good. The game knows. Game knows game. What can I say? I am never pulling out of stream again. Holy shit. I swear to God, the game recognizes when you have OBS open and it immediately gives you whatever you want. Hello, work. Oh shit, you're right. It is Fire Fist Greg. Yep, streamer luck is completely real. That was a magic trick. Hold on, yeah, you're gonna go here, and actually I am going to immediately do this. Although I will not watch the story because I know that that's gonna spoil something in the future. Skip. No. Amazing things are happening. Yep, I guess I am bound to make a vampire team eventually. What are they called? Blood Fiends? Let me see. I have two. Yeah, I have a Gregor here. Let me go. There we go. Perfect. My bleed team is looking up. You can watch the story after the warp interval. Okay, gotcha. I will do so. I assume the warp interval is after this one. Because I know that there is an interval called like the murder at the warp train or something like that. Which is obviously a reference to the murder in the Agatha Christie movie. I don't remember now exactly what's the name of the book. But I know it's a reference to that. Alright. Let's not waste any more time. Murder on Orient Express, yes. I knew it was Murder on the something express, but I couldn't remember what the other word was. Thank you so much. I have to read that actually. It will be Time Reaper and Warp after this. Okay, I see. How long are these two? Also, Chapter 6 of Paper Mario 1000 Years based on. Oh, okay. Actually, isn't a Hat in Time also has a stage that is based on it? Now that I think about it, it seems to be referenced a lot, like everywhere. Maybe I should read the book at one point. It's a book, right? I know there's a movie, but I'm pretty sure like Agatha Christie was a writer. It's been a while and actually like sit down to read something. Last book I actually like read in full was House of Leaves. And I really like House of Leaves. I got Moby Dick now. I still on chapter like 5, I think. Ishmael just slept with Quick Egg for the first time. Ishmael didn't even wait to sleep with Quick Egg. Didn't even wait to reach the Pequod to sleep with Quick Egg for the first time. Amazing book, 10 out of 10. But alright. Isabella. I don't remember who Isabella is. I guess we're gonna find out. We just beat like a Heathcliff clone. We beat a fucking distorted Hindley. What's that his name? Hindley? And we beat the distorted Heathcliff. Where are we going from here? We still have 1/3 of a story to go through. Remember when like CANTO 2, half of the, pretty much like 2/3 of the story was just walking around in a casino? It is really cool to see how much the game evolves around that. Time killing times like 50 levels and murder on the warplane is like 10. Oh! Wait, so they're kind of like shorter than the previous ones then. Okay. You know, I'm gonna activate, have it activate auto, I won't be able to stop.
다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
Oh shit, is that Catherine? No. Time killing is great. I'm curious about it.
이 얼굴 누군지 알아?
이사벨라 아가씨. 이게 대체?
We introducing new characters in part 3?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의 동생이었어.
Oh.
린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
He overrode Linton's sisters. He overrode Linton's sister's Heathcliff identity. So this is mirror word type shit. Right around the time Candle 6 release and got experienced time killing once it appeared. I know nothing about time killing. Unfortunately, I have been spoiled on a few things on future Cantos, which is like, unfortunately, it is expected because of how I only played on stream, and because like people are excited about this game because the game is very good. So about the intervalos, I know nothing about the intervalos. The only I know about something about the warp train, that it revolves like murder on the warp train, and I know about the latest intervalo, that the latest intervalo revolves, the last boss of the latest intervalo is the furry woman. That's how I know about them. So it's really cool to see what happens in them. Like seeing bamboo-hatted kin in the intervalo kind of fucked me up. That got me so off guard. Oh, she marries Heathcliff after Linton marries Caddy. The mirror fights Sugbo being a beggar. The book Heathcliff's marriage with Isabella is visible. Yeah! Ends with Isabella throwing her wedding ring in the fire and leaving Wuthering Heights. I see. But yeah, what I was saying at the beginning, before that, we didn't know how it could be possible to have like another Heathcliff. I was assuming Mirror World shenanigans, but to like apply, quote unquote apply. What word did he use here? Hold on. Overrode. To override someone with the idea of someone else? I didn't know that was possible. So we could, if needed be, we could have like 12 Don Quixote fighting for us, huh? That would be terrifying. Can bet he only marries Isabella to make her regret not marrying him. Probably. The acknowledge that they're using someone identities that they love her own. Yeah. Sorry, you saying. Oh, thank you, Merceau. I was wondering how many there were. So there's 3 more. 4, 5, 7. Alright. Merceau was the first to break the silence.
입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면 황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
True. Technically the best. If we want to be efficient about it, I guess waiting for the 7 strikes would give us the golden bow. But Dante mentioned there might be 2 golden bows here. Or more. Isabella sucks in the movie to make her do that thing. We don't talk about the film. You know what? Yeah, I don't think we should talk about the film. Hi, Jojo. Time for peek? Oh, I am so curious.
겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거? 그래. 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다, 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성이
Please let Mersultis talk. Real talk's a little bit slower. Let him conclude his thoughts.
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도
걔도
지속적으로
6.3
위험이
is great.
증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는 최종적으로
We so pause for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다.
My boy is so smart. It is so good to see how the characters evolve. I say this every stream, but it's because every stream you see characters like actively growing and changing. Because Merceau was kind of a nothing burger in the first two cantos, outside of some joke moments involving him being like a serious man. But we're starting to see him open up a little bit more and be a little bit more active instead of passive. And you can see how like smart he is. The point is just waiting for the spring cultivation stream. Spring cultivation.
설사 그것이
I know what
황금가지를
cultivation
구하지
is
못하는
from
결과로
like
이어진다
from Chinese novels. I imagine that's Canto 8 because I know that Canto 8 is something like it's Honglu's Canto. Also, hi, Tiny. Can't stay, but hi. No worries. Thank you for showing up. Always good to see you around. Wait, what did he say? Sorry.
설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도
Everyone felt silence. They'd been taught after hearing Mercil's judgment. It wasn't a decision made on cold, hard facts I'd come to expect from him. And Altis agree with him.
단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
Yeah, we already know that
저택에 와서
the lighting is not natural. Canto 8.5, Intervalo, but won't go further how it is. Okay, no problem.
벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠.
Oh, first one at the funeral.
그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는 히스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
Huh.
두 번째 벼락은 린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때. 세 번째는 힌들리 군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 모든 게 완전히
Oh, fuck.
망가지.
Linton's exhausted voice broke to our musings. Are you down here to fight? Haven't you seen what we dealt with already? Are you sure you want to smoke? He looks around at the destroyed laboratory. The corpses and the husks of that Pecatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so shallow, had lost even more of its color. Oh. Canto 8 my second favorite. Really? I think people being a bit divisive about Canto 8. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving towards scattering the coffin.
내 여동생.
Damn, not even a word, huh?
네가
Oh, there we go.
무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니.
하지만 너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지. 이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
Yeah, Gregor. Love it, bug boy.
말투를 보아하니 린튼 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Is Linton the one explaining all this? Altus spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야. 그녀의 마음속에 들어있다는 것이니.
Linton looked straight towards Heathcliff, like could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but began to think that he was also a man who had been grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네. 우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어.
Ooh.
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고. 하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도
Damn.
지금도. 린튼군, 그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든
True.
대답이 될 수는 없어.
I agree with you saying here. Like, true motive, still a lot of fucked up things that you've done.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수 있었을지 생각해 보았다. 단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며 가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
Everybody's so surprised when people actually read. They are, in the end, all actual LIMBUS players.
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
Pretty much how Linton is in the book. They only really go together because Caddy got overly emotional. Yeah, I can see that.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요. 저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군.
To produce a human. That's like N-Corp things, right? Hello, Matt. Like they were close together, but Caddy having an episode made her and Linton just go, let's get married. I see.
하지만
It does seem like a lot of what
이
happens.
모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
A lot of what happens in Wuthering Heights is a result of like impulsive behavior, I guess. If you want, these hands experiments would have been worth more.
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만
Yeah, so all of this, but surely Linton couldn't think of this by himself. Did he have help from N-Corp?
뭐? 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고?
What? No.
그럴 리가 없잖아.
Even if it was Catherine West to do this. That's weird. Linton receives a sinner's delusion of resentful accusation with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
This is a rhetorical question, don't answer me. But is Catherine the villain here? Also, when Isabella says she wants to date Heathcliff, she shoots on him like pretty hard, but keep in mind she still loves him. Yeah, I understand.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네. 그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가? 가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은
High
피할 수
degree of
없을 걸세.
punishment. Definitely still Herman. I see. It's all Herman's fault.
이유라.
Can't wait until we kill her in CANTO 36? Hold on, let me look up some. Here. So Dante's Inferno has like 34 cantos. Surely, like they're not gonna go all in Inferno, but you know, was actually the one trying to only see once in a million years. Yeah, Herman only shows up to save someone that we hate. To save Ahab. I am so curious to see what's gonna be Ishmael's reaction when she sees that Ahab is back. Did she really overcome her hatred? Or did she just like... We'll see, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. I imagine that's gonna take a while. It was actually Google. Still real mastermind. That one meme that was like on Twitter every once in a while of a guy shooting someone in the back. Make that Google shooting Herman.
캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
Blinded by obsession, you say.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Does that remind you of someone, Ishmael?
나의 행복은
It does feel like both, now that I think about it. Both Ishmael and Heathcliff's story, they are kinda both about obsession, but one like a hateful obsession, and the other one like a love obsession. That's kind of like good mirroring. It's just called Fishmael for a reason. If anything, Ahab will view which he has a new whale. If Ishmael has to become a whale, then we need to make her fatter. She needs to spend more time with Rodion.
그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지.
나를 부러워했다고? 네가?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다 계속해서 이렇게 물었지. 히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
Damn. Command grab the ears. I parry. I swear to God, I have played a fighting game that had like a parry move that could actually work on command grabs, but I could not remember which one it does. Oh. There's a sound car crossing the road. I don't think you can hear it. No, you can't. Okay.
물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만, 그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만
We can't.
자네의 편지를 태운 건 내가 아니네. 오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까. 자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채
Shove the mic outside so we can hear it. I cannot move my mic outside.
거울만을 들여다보다
That would be so funny though. Just like pick up the mic and make the people on the street like scream at it. I'm gonna become a real life streamer from now on.
거울. 일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지. 누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
누군가?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와
Did
결혼하자고
someone
했었지.
give Catherine a mirror in the sense that a mirror? I guess there is no other name to it than just mirror. But like a mirror, like the one we use?
직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나 내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장.
It's the Diary Magic. Also, hi Spade. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Damn. Lightning Rod. Ooh, we're up to a fight now. Okay. You know what? Yeah, there we go.
필두 출진.
Where are we fighting? Linton?
되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
Oh, probably Linton has a bunch of. I forget that in this game, normal, quote-unquote, people can have augmentation and stuff that make them pretty powerful.
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해.
Oh, and he has a bunch of the butlers, yeah.
마가
이렇게까지 해서 대체 네 놈이 바라는 건 뭐야?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방에 그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도 충분할 것 같아. 지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는 캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네.
Ow. The loop grows hair. Hello. We are in a drama right now. There's no time for the loop grows. We'll see.
캐서린의 마음이 찢어질 때마다 벼락이 내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과
Oh, this morning. Wow.
정신적
It
충격.
has been a pretty good morning. A cold one, but I kind of like the cold.
벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
Okay, wait. So the first one was Catherine's staff. Then when Linton was cursing at Heathcliff, then Hindley's staff, and then now. Nelly was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exactly science or anything like that, but I think that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no. But certainly stubborn and lingering. Catherine's watching. Shit, Catherine is gonna be the boss of the stage. Are you gonna make Catherine evil?
접시나 닦던 놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
How dare you glorify dishwashers? Glorify these nuts in your mouth.
시연합니다.
Second matches I should pass along to Coco.
야,
A physical one, Phantom. Petting is also a message. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Redbow. $7.25 an hour. Shut up right there! Shut the fuck up! Just finish a Blurn run. Blurn? Would that be bleed and burn? Honestly, all of the teams that I have now are mostly like single status, with the exception of Rupture, that I have a little bit of poison there. But I think when I get better like Rupture IDs, I'm gonna have those. Oh, oh shit! Why are you all struggling? What's happening? Oh, you have paralyzed. Okay, you know what? If you all have paralyzed, let's defend yourselves. Thinking, Blurn, and thinking. I have heard people calling Index Yiseng the Porn King because it has like poison, burn, and sinking, which is an incredible name to be honest. Hey, will bap the dog? Bap the dog gently, please. Can you help me beat Ricardo? I need to point you this. Brother or sister, I have all my units are level 45. I don't think you're gonna beat Ricardo with these. I can't even fight him yet. Unless you don't mean the raid and mean the actual first time you fight him during CANTO 4. Sorry, 5. In this case, I can show my things, and I think you can grab some units there. She has chomped my hand as a response. I mean, deserved. What can I say? Deserved. Next. Ricardo Heathcliff is a fuck you to Ricardo's encounters microphones with his old unit. Though I have heard that in response. Alright, perfect. It's working pretty well. Wave 1-1. I guess Linton's gonna be like the last one to show up. What's the other? I guess that's all we can have for now. Only in story mode, yeah. I think Ricardo saw Ricardo Heathcliff ID and decided to come back as a raid just to like fuck people up. I gave her your IP address, so I'm pretty sure she's going to go like hunt you down or something. No problem. Good luck. I'm behind like 7 counters, so it's gonna take a while until she comes here. Get his ass, gay boy. Just digging another passport right now. Understandable. Wait, how did she have a passport if she doesn't have thumbs? Is that legal? Oh wait, this is all? I guess we are not fighting. I guess we're not fighting Nito now. I thought we would. Maybe I think Nito's gonna be his own node then. Damn. I have 15 Leasing shards, 400 real shards, and 172 Rhodia shards. That's all my shards. Are you going to use the Ryoku ones on the new ID that they announced? I think the new ID looks visually cool, but I don't think I can fit her in any team right now. So I will probably not roll for her. Maybe. I should have been saving boxes. Nice. I have a lot of boxes. Because I don't like to roll for every banner, and I am very, at least for now, I have very few specific ideas that I want. I have a lot of boxes, and actually, I think I have a lot of shards too. The Ryoshu's the capstone. Yeah, but the capstone, shit, I might want her just for a collection's sake. Because I know she's gonna be strong as hell, but I saw her mechanic, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Me when I have to kill Index D sync for buff, yeah. Plus, I have seen the person that the possible Rodion ID is gonna be based on. I might have to roll for her. Wait, I haven't seen anybody talking about who better absorb the slot with point power, otherwise it ain't worth it. Probably? I mean, if their intent is to make her kill all of the nurse fathers, and the nurse fathers are pretty strong units already, then she's probably gonna be like absurd if she kills everybody.
난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야. 이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히
모든 죄를 인정하고 항복이라도 하라는 건가? 그게 대체.
Oh, Little seemed the kind that would like give up after all this time. Waiting for a while before there will be a hit if I deep you've been waiting since the release of CANTO. Do you mean Vegan will be Bad Wolf? Because Vegan will be Bad Wolf. I kind of like the Tat and the Red Riding Hood, Red Hunting Hood, whatever she was called. If they become like this, I'm gonna have to try and get them. No? Which one then? Linton looks up a lighter expression, so a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then with the gentle voice he begins, oh my god! Oh! Carmen, please leave the room! This is not your house! His voice overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼 후회는 없어.
Why the fuck are you here?
그저 우리가 같은
That's the
속도를
third
걷고
time
있던
already.
것이
Please
아니었으면
leave the room.
당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지. 그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
Oh no, wait, he's talking about Catherine?
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다. 극도로 쇠약해져 있는 상태군.
그럼에도 캐서린, 당신이 아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해 슬퍼했으면
Well, maybe if
좋겠어.
you didn't let him starve to death, he wouldn't live in your house. He'll eat his skin and bones.
내가 린튼이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
Lightning.
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지. 한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채.
Aww.
그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어. 그리고 나를 정말 좋아해. 이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아. 나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해. 오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛에, 오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결에, 오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음에.
The average secret Victorian child has been fed more than by their parents. Funny you mentioned that.
오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼에.
When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I have ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. What?
들었는가?
How?
마침내 벼락이 쳤어. 나로 인해 캐서린.
Linton must have restrained his body and reached out towards Catherine's coffin.
잠깐, 지금 나
그러니 이제
That was the fifth thunder strike.
거지.
Wanna do more MD so I can get the final 13 shards for Ryoshu? Can start grinding XP tickets so I can have her ass up by 4 level 60 as soon as she's shardable. Alright, no worries. Sorry. Hope you have a good MD. I thought I saw a tear of joy rolling down his cheeks, but it was his flesh beginning to melt away. Oh!
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아. 그대를 기다리며 그 벽 속
Oh!
같이.
No!
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법은 단순했네. 요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도
Oh,
소질이
you
없었던
bitch.
자리는 모르겠지만 이상 어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면 어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에 안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
Oh, is that how...
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한
So what these
반죽이 된
machines
거지.
do, they melt people until like they're just like basic materials,
그 무엇과
then-
섞어내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
고작
and then you can technically apply an ID to them.
인간이라고 부른다고?
Is that how you make them? You apply someone else's ID into them?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐. 최후의 목적은 당신이 말한 저 반죽을 넘어서 그 전에 있었을 최초의
Primordial human.
오, 여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는 걸. 다행히 이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
Please do not take our false.
어머니,
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재. 그건
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어. 우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니 이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다. 이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
Right.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는 이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
맞아. 이 저택 주변에 무자비하게 내리치는 벼락을 모으는 것이자 황금 가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네.
That's why the light goes out whenever a lightning strikes.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니
So what happens when like oh, if 7 lightning strikes strike the golden bow, then it probably generates enough energy for something to happen. Maybe for the experiment to be completed?
어딜 가시려고?
So they don't need the golden bow anymore?
네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들을
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는
Oh shit.
하자. 완벽한 상태의 인격이 더 씌어질 때 이토록 희부연 연기가 온 사방을 덮곤하지. 헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이 멋지지 않은가. 헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나? 연기 전쟁에 참여했다지.
Oh!
어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를 테지만.
Okay. For a second, I thought the implication was that the smoke war from the smoke war was caused by the mirror technology, but no.
그리고 이상 내 벗이여 살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될
The
테니.
time I had left. Is bro dying? 하하.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
The wild. Oh my god.
내일은
The wild
다시
hunt.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
It is time. Oh, people can clear this by like 5 or 6 turns. I can even copy their stuff. That's cool. You can see like the ideas they have. All right. Let's see what awaits us.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I think it's time. Time for things to get
완벽한
wild.
상태의 인격?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
마침내 다시 올 테죠.
See?
모든 준비를 마친 그 히스클리프가.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다.
Oh, that's what people were meant when said that wasn't Wild Hunt.
존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린 내가 우리를 끝장내기 위해
Oh no. Josephine was here all the time?
저 지역에서
Forgot about Truth.
기어코 우리 저택을. 마님, 제가 기필코 우리 저택을 더럽힌 저놈을.
Oh shit, look at him.
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다. 힌들리와 린트는 언제나 비참하게 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지. 그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다. 나를 따라야 한다.
마님, 이놈이 저희를.
이미 썩어 문드러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은 지긋지긋하군.
Oh. Josephine felt limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과 힌들리와 그리고 린튼, 이 빌어먹을 운명에 얽힌 너희들은 어디에서나 있어왔지. 죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를 내가 데려가 주마.
The husks of death, Pecatla, Linton, Hindley's, Josephine's, all begin to materialize and rise. They begin the final procession. The Wild Hunt! Wait, how can he do that? The countless bodies, husks still waiting in their wake. Oh my god, he's still in Start Farm? I'll join the march.
마지막 장을 향해 가볼까?
The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin into his back.
너 개설인데 함부로! 그래,
Oh!
오랜만에 놀이를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군. 개설인과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을
That's what's in the coffin.
함께하고
Wait.
싶다면
Does that mean that what's in the body bag from Heathcliff's ego
히스클리프.
is Catherine too? Or is that like the beginning? Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but Candace's march stands in his way.
하지만 그렇게 호락호락 넘어오게 해선 안 되지. 개설인을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이루어지는 것이어서는 안 돼. 더 괴롭고, 더 비참하고, 더 처절해야 할 거다.
Rooftop.
황금 가지가 있습니다. 2개의 황금 가지가 닿게 된다면
어떤 일이 벌어질지 5만 가지 상상이 드는군.
개설인을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도
Yeah, there is one golden bow in the coffin too.
막아야 해. 반드시.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
Are they Ingrid, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다. 그리고 저 히스클리프의 영향력을
Oh.
종속된 말로 드리기도 하죠. 어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이고자 차원을 휘젓고 다니는 하나의 현상.
A phenomenon in which a mirror world entity wreaks havoc in the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the Wild Hunt. Wait, so that's why he's called the Wild Hunt. He goes across other worlds like killing other Heathcliffs?
백귀야 행보.
There's no end to them.
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를 이끌어가는 모습은 마치 마왕과 같으니
Arrow King. Catches his
그
go.
마왕의 명이 걷어질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다. 폭풍이
Wait, how do we deal with this then? That's an entire army of things we have fought. Oh shit, we might be cooked. Oh, you have nothing to say? Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, we got all of them and Hindley of the Wild Hunt. All his skills are like... Oh shit! Wait, his ears like the dead rabbits now. Yeah, all of the dead rabbit skills are like that. Oh, that is so cool. This game has so much attention to detail, sorry. I cannot stop gushing over it. How, like, even the gameplay has a lot of, like, the references and hints of what's happening. Hey. Good one. They don't seem that strong, so that's good at least. No, get in. Get in the horse. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we got this. Wait, are we gonna have to fight Linton and Josephine after this?
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh shit. Okay. This cliff is known as Earl Cliff. That's such a hard word to say. Earl King? While ID simply Wild Hunt. Okay.
꿈속에서
We're gonna get him. Cat staggered. Nice. All-Star Slayer.
호흡을 멈추고
Also, I find it so funny how some of these skills have names in... have like the Japanese CANTO kanji on them. That is funny. I was like, why the fuck would it? I'm still on top of the horse? Okay.
당신 짝해군요.
Nice.
무차 잠들어.
At this point, I think because it's a chain battle, I don't think there is any point in like worrying about passives and stuff. Just wait right through it all. But I am starting to see we need to actually read what we have to do during the focus fights. Oof. Yeah, furry mode. Okay, again. Let's go. Can win this. Let's go.
풍과 함께 사라져.
We didn't have a hit if I didn't so long. So if they did it all, Hunt can only kill the majority of other hit clip. That's funny. To be fair, that would be lore accurate. And we know that this game likes to keep some mechanics lore accurate. Because I remember doing the wall purge night, the last one. I couldn't use Gregor because apparently something happened to Gregor. And he was like recovering, I guess, like... What could damage like Gregor to the point where the clock can heal him, huh? Oh, Josephine's gonna be cooked. Double Carp Thief was the first he had in a while. Ah, I see. I've heard that I should probably get W Hot Carp Thief at some point. Because he's very good. Once I get like enough charge for him, I will get him. Get her.
Adieu.
Adieu. Damn, she's so cool. Can't get double carp thief to next season. Ah. Wait, really? I thought double carp Heathcliff was like very like old. I thought there was an idea that went all the way from like the... I thought there was an idea from like this season. Season whatever this is, 4 I guess. It's an event seasonal. Oh, okay. Oh hey, the Pecatla again. You know what? It's not a boss fight. I'm gonna go in the key. To make like normal fights go a bit longer. Shorter. Heathcliff was heavily wounded, so he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Oh, it's like every single person or thing here targeting Heathcliff specifically. The club pledged with the fallen rolled away as the last bastion of strength left them.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때
It's from season 6. Oh.
달라진 사람이 되어서 다시 돌아오겠다고 결심했어. 최소한 캐서린 앞에 섰을 때 그 애가 더 이상 나를. 하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차
Damn.
마음대로 되지 않아. 나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
Yeah, I get it. I'll try it after this Canto. I like using Wild Hunt in this.
말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자. 죄라는 건 원래 이렇게 막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야? 해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼.
Brother, don't start on me again, please. Can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That what the will and determination of Forjon. The mist that once impenetrable will one day part. We will see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh shit, ad break? I didn't realize. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break then. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
I'm back. Sorry, I didn't see that the ad break was gonna start soon. If I had seen it, I wouldn't have started the node. Merle's base ego was about as much as the only one I care to get 4. Get 4 any other base ego is really handy for uptime. Is this sensitivity 5 for the eagles make me wonder whether or not all of them will get all from fish food button burst? I see. I haven't looked up at the flying eagles, to be honest. Every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in his journey, couldn't have been for nothing. Please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But
또다시 몰려온다. 아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
But when I've led you into such absolute darkness without even a hint of light, should I? When I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? True. Hey, you have that bomb on your head. You could like throw yourself into middle of them. Yeah, Dante, how about this? You throw yourself in the middle of them and then you press the button on your back. And then everything goes kaboom. But the least the sinners leave. How about this? That seems like a good one, right? Good plan. Ow.
엎드리도록. 사물. 앵화.
Wait, I just realized that some of the Pecatula kinda looks like the Pecatula Gulai question mark. It kinda looks like that one abnormality from the Mirror Dungeons. You know the one. The one that is very annoying to deal with. The Gossipian. Most of the base eagles generally not as handy as they could recall, for example. Those spontaneous speed for the 4 units is last to strike 12. Yeah, that is not a lot. Having that said, I did heard that like Merceau's is very good. That Altis is a very easy one to use. And then Ishmael apparently is a pretty good one because it has bind. And binds is useful in general. Got him. Didn't even have a follow-up. Damn. Alright, 3 of them. Get them asses. The clash mechanic is so cool, but at least to me it was kinda hard to understand it at first. Hell yeah. So what is that pounding? Heal 10 SP, gain 10 assist, start less than 0, gain 3. Okay. You still have all red skills, brother. Dang. Can I... Now everybody here has a counter, huh? Base eagles most handy for the amount of attack power down and bind to apply. Yeah. I've seen everybody talking about it. This is a very good ego. Which now that I think about it, I haven't used much. Because a lot of the time I don't use Merceau. I didn't have a good idea for him until very recently. Let's see. Okay. Chain. Bizarre Dead Rabbit's Henchman. Bizarre, you say? Oh, on top of that, when it's max to tie, everything is on hit? Huh. I think now that I'm gonna start using, well, not now, but when I start using it or so more, once I get this Prince one to max level, I will probably apply Eagle.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Okay, you know what? There we go. Land of Illusion is alright. Land of Illusion is Honglus? Is that right?
엎드리도록.
I think I used that a little bit when I started the game. But unfortunately, Honglus is another one that I don't use a lot. The ones that I use the most are the ones you see here. It's like Faust, Yiseng, Don Quixote, Ishmael, Gregor, and I guess Sinclair I use him a lot too, but I guess not using it now. Let's try this. The gold purely because I keep using it to beat struggling classes. That's fair. It's off by far get SP for all you sinners. Singing machine Sinclair and Stagger Devil is insane. I didn't have the opportunity to use that now, unfortunately. So wait. Okay, hold on. I was under the impression that using Eagles for damage was a very bad idea. Is Singing Machine the one that you should use for damage? Overclock. Huh. Okay, I see. Well, for real time, it varies. I see.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Yay. Not everyone will in general use ego. Okay. I kinda sorta get it.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
The Wild Hunt Tree. Oh my god. How many of them are there?
필두, 출진.
I hardly use ego either. Yeah, I usually been the only reasons I use ego is when I have like a struggling or a hopeless crash, and I have enough resources to. Oh, sorry. I have enough resources to like deal with it. Get ready for the fight gonna lead some death. Wait, really? This fight of all things? Hold on.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
How many enemies does this fight have? 2 waves. Wait. The longest wave of the 3-way wild hunt encounter. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Good thing about Yiseng then. Let's go. Clear. Learn fragility. Hey. I just realized like almost everybody here is slash except for Dawn that is Spears and Rodin that is Blunt. Huh. Right again? Okay. I think our units are strong enough that we can handle this without deaths, but we'll see. A lot of things can happen, unfortunately.
좋아. 코이. 헛. 3코.
Nice. Love to see it.
틈을 끊어.
Oh, look at that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이제 깨우치시길.
If can actually die in spite of the losing encounter. Okay, gotcha. So I shouldn't point it out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. Alright, wave 2. How much stacks do you have? Only 3? Okay. Consume before attacking the wave plus 1 for every 10 hard blood. Here. How about that? Having into the Sunset Rodeon uptied to max, the blaze helps because I don't have fluid sack. Yeah, I heard that fluid sack is very good even still for healing, and apparently the new Rodeon one is also good. I did get the new Eagle for Rodeon. I just never had the opportunity to use it yet. Wait, I actually used it once, but not much more. Can it corrode? What happens if it corrodes though? I guess I could overclock it and see it. Can she use it? She can't, yeah. Oh yeah, we need more lust. Gotcha. Let's see, how many stacks of coffin do you have, Heathcliff? One Dullahan. No, none actually. Okay. You are yellow. Yellow 2. Okay.
당신 짝패군요.
Let's go. The corrosion gamble when you use Guardian of Coins and having the rusty coin negative. I don't think I used the rusty coin a lot. Oh boy. I see that 9. It is time. You see that 9, you know what that means. Time to end the encounter. Go, my Furioso. Whatever, go, my Yisang. I do have to wonder though, what is the single most powerful unit in the game by itself? I know that Malfaust is very strong, but Malfaust kinda depends on like interrupting other team members, right? Like you have to defend with her, then you have to do her passive. She kinda works better in a team. With eagles like Merceau-based Eagle Rust Climb will nerf the hell out of the enemy with about 10 attack power down. Ooh. So to be fair, at this point of DMD, I don't have the hard version unlocked. So I haven't actually needed it that much. Most of the time I just like I managed to just win rate through it all. What's the next one? Impenetrable Path. Oh my lord. Okay, before I go there, let me just check something. No, not here. Oh, I need to clear Canto 8 to unlock the thing. Gotcha. Huh. Nice. Do you have the Eagle equipped? You do. Nice. Into the Sunset. How about Corrosion version? 5 set for every burn, base power -6 for every crack point. Play 1 Scarlet Moth. Everything allies. Also, even if she corrodes, she still like has some kind of healing. Nice. Not an ally has the enemy gain +1 attack power. Okay. Well. Yep. Back to it we go. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to use her actually. Because yeah, you have more attacks with like Holy. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use Ryoshu to check it out. I guess if I had if you had a better health, like better HP, I could probably. Oh wait, I think I have enough to like get him to. You know what? Sure. Let's use Merceau.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Crash bound fast. There we go. Not even UT past 1. Oh. I mean. I think this is good enough. Okay, let's see how this will go.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Hopefully not bad. Oh, that's Linton. Linton of the Wild Hunt. An ally loses a clash, gain 1 offense up, and heal 1 SP. Oh, so if he wins a clash. That's interesting. Okay, wait, everybody do this, but then you go here. Shit, the fact that it says wave 1 out of question mark kinda worries me. Oh, you mean Sunset? Yeah, all of my Eagles, because again, I haven't been really gotten to the point where Eagles have been much of a problem. So I have been neutral. You know what? Everybody attack him instead. And you attack you, and you win the clash. Gotcha. Oh! Get his ass. Have fun? I'm scared. It shall be done. I assume that focusing Linton here is the gameplay. It's the game plan, because everything else I think is just gonna keep coming back. Maybe? Alright, cool. Staggered. Actually, yeah, you offset and then you attack. Ow. Let's do this. We're almost staggering him again, I think. Yeah, nice. Deeply. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
So far, I think we're doing pretty fine. You love to see it. You love when you see an idea with an actual shotgun. Yeah, baby. Il Pasto or whatever. Ooh, hold on. I'm kind of scared of what's gonna happen after this wave. Okay, nice.
Adieu.
Adieu. Right. Oh my lord. What the hell is this? A Catcoon Irai? Burn, 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 burn. On death inflict 12 burn? Excuse me? Last you staggered by broken, they take less. On target has burn on his spread half the burn. What the fuck? Okay. I'm sorry. Could anybody have warned me on this before I decided to use fucking burn shooter here? You know, I think it would be helpful if anybody had warned me. Oh, we're so cooked. Yeah. Hold on. Yellow? Can you win with yellow? That's neutral? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What if... Okay, favored. Fine, let's try this. No? Ah, cool. Thank you guys. Love you all. Mwah. I am so glad I can count on my community when it matters. It should be fine. I think as long as I don't go too hard on Merceaus. Oh, should be okay. Oh my god. She lost? Holy shit! Okay, no, it's fine. We got Furioso. We can win this. Just watch. Favored. Can I defend? Let's see. What are you, yellow? Dominating? Okay. You. That's neutral. Okay, you can go here. Alright. Sure. I don't think we need to use the healing one yet. Talked about versus base eagle. That is true. I should probably have used that. Oh my lord! Did you see that? Did you see what she do? She was cooking. Okay. We're done. Are you? Okay, we're not done. We have a problem here. You know what? Maybe it's time to use this. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Wait, why we have Hindley and that is absolute bullshit. Fuck my Chungo's life. Okay, cool. Can attack here. You know what? No, I'm fine. Here, there we go. Clash everything. Maybe this is the time for me to learn how to actually thread spin the under the Sunset Eagle. Cool.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도
Just so cute in this. I love it. Whew. Nice. Getting on the coffin.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay. Cool. What does this do? Offense level 3, defense level -3. Take -15 damage from non-pro attacks, gain 1 burn and bleed. 5% damage for base coins. Okay, so technically this is good, but it puts will be on a timer. Gotcha. Alright. Oh my god, I have 2 people staggered. I just realized. Alright. I didn't expect them to be staggered like this. I made Heatley think some. That is true. I am putting it on the horse right now. Get on your high horse. Okay. Wait, we got Furioso again? Let's go. Fuck that. Hell yeah. We are Furiosing all over their asses. Hasp is way too low for me to use it again. Juan. Heathcliff with the Juan identity. Oh my god, there's so much happening when he does that, and I can't even know he's attacking. Alright, we got one of them down, and I think Josephine's gonna die here. Okay. Have you seen the Captain Ryoshi already? Hello, maiden. I have seen very little of it. I haven't looked deep into the lore because I haven't played Canto 9 yet. But I have seen that apparently what it's supposed to do, you basically... Okay, I think we won this. Okay. You basically have to like kill your own team to make her stronger. That is funny. Wait! Excuse me? I'm sorry, what the fuck? How? Wait, no, not this one, not this one. How? That seems fun. That is not fun. Should have uptied into the sunset. I don't think. Oh my god. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do here? Because like. They have so much HP. Oh, I'm gonna, and Ishmael's gonna get staggered here. Fuck. Even if she did that much damage, damn. It's the Ricardo of Canto 6. It gets to alive with 1 HP. That is not good. Ooh, and my Yiseng is staggered. Oh. Oh. Cutscene?
길이 보이지 않을 때 어디로 어떻게 나가야
No.
할지 모를 때 그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다. 딴테.
Fuck. Hello? Ah, shit. I got so excited I accidentally kicked my headphone. Hi. What the fuck? I thought he was the vague posting king. What do you mean he's actually doing something? Would be without Virgilius? He look a fraud? I don't think he's a fraud anymore.
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
See, it was that very same Virgilius who never once seemed to care about what happened to us, who never once took part in our journey, wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Holy shit! Okay, Oku, get me a Virgilius apology form. I'm gonna have to fill that shit out. Dawn, I feel the same. I feel the exact same you're feeling right now. The red gaze. BTT allegations.
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶소만. 정말 나리가 맞는 것이오. 옳다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어.
Oh my god.
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도.
Oh, and he has a knife. Wait, that's not a knife. That's like a. That's a. Right, he's Virgilius. That's like a short sword, right? White people called him a fraud. He never did anything fraudulent. He was just bumming on the bus. I mean, when you have a character that strong that refuses to take part in the action, you kind of have to start worrying. But then, oh my god, I think he's actually beating the allegations. Wait, we're still fighting? He's here? What? How many? Heated puncture. Scorching incision following the flow. I shall open the path. Oh my god. Unobservable? I'm sorry, wait, hold on. What do you mean unobservable? The fuck you mean unobservable? What do you mean I can't see what the skill is? Red Gaze. Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemy equals to more HP. Use a skill against unit. If the enemy that's about to use a skill against this unit is not at full HP, that unit gains -1 per down for every 20% HP. Super Thermogenesis on hit. Damage based on stacking loses effect. Bloody Tears. The tapers of HP has fixed damage. Damage not to this unit. Attack and 50 for every unit killed. Interesting. All allies use gain shield every turn. Does not rebel when it this encounter. Eyes of a friend who. The red gaze becomes available. Shin, the red gaze. Regenerates Munged based on SP. What the fuck? It's not over? Consume SP to generate Mung to more damage based on the number of Mung. Fixed Panic, yeah. Unobservable. Oh my god, bro's not having anything. I'm sorry, what do you actually do? Hold on. Are you gonna... What are you going to do? I have to see what he's gonna do. About showcase why he's a color fixer. We are too weak to comprehend him. Take an apology for him. Okay, I'm gonna have to... After this fight, I know what I have to do. Hold on. He's using that shit with one hand. Oh my god, he obliterated Linton! See that? What the actual fuck? 600 free shield per turn, so busted you never level. What the? I'm sorry, if Virgilius is like this? How strong was Gabara? How fucking strong was Kali? Like, sure, Virgilius is strong as hell, but... Oh my god. Bro, ain't even feeling the hits, damn.
내가 공들였다며 내 장품 특별히 보여줄게.
Rat resist down. Okay. Alright, let's play this game. You see now why Avenues aren't that really feared. It's now with the Eagles and Distortions. Yeah, I see. Which, the way I assume, the way that I remember, in Lothcorp, the Kilofox Deterrence, it lowered it lowered the power of House Abnormalities, but also lowered the power of Distortions and Eagle, right? Being a Garion so busted that considering Lock and Unlock are super powerful.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로
Some eager
저택
sensation.
익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군. 껍데기들의 짙은 냄새와 처절한 울음소리들이.
Okay, I gotta read Leviathan, I think. Virgilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunting collected a sure silence. Lock could just stop a person from activating an eagle, and a lock makes a person die from a simple scratch. Oh. I couldn't know everything about the path to walk. I could see the smallest glimpse of it. So, the thing about the arbiters is basically that the lock and unlock are so powerful that they counteract the ego and the distortion.
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
관여한 적은 없었다. 그래서도 안 되었고 지금도 그래야만 했지. 종착한 것들에게 시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
아니, 종착한 것들? 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
그래, 지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은
Yeah, no, I believe that you alone can do this.
끊임없이 계속해서 생겨나고 있어.
Sinclair, you of legal faith. Handle it. We're in no shape to deny his help or to worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. Couldn't bring himself to finish the sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of the silence.
그래, 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
Yo!
주라디아.
Is that his full ego? Oh my god, that is so cool. What you gonna do?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Beating allegations round 2? Oh my god. Levels of cooking I have never seen before.
당신 짝패군.
Look at him go. This is so cool to see. Oh my god, did you see how many question marks that showed up there? You know, seeing all this has me thinking, how strong were like the Aleph egos when, if they were nerfed by Kilofather parents? Oh my lord. Bro is just like going through them. Look at this. He has... Is that Mung? That's the same ring that they used like at the beginning of like Salvo Oscuro, right? And Lalef Abno could destroy multiple wings with legal difficulty. The only so the only reason that Lobcorp could even like handle them is because they had to kill off the Terrans, right? Or maybe it's because it was very early in the life of Project Moon. Because like they didn't have the impression that the abnormalities and ego was that powerful in Project Moon. But yeah, nah. I can see it now. I am really sorry. I was not familiar with your game, Virgilius. That's a spear? I'm sorry, hold on. I have to do something real quick. This is very important. Is it not showing? Ah, hold on. There we go. So. This is very important to have here. Officially, here's the Virgilius apology form. To Virgilius from me on this date of 9 of May of 2016. Excuse my mouse writing, please. Reason for behavior. The fandom convinced me he was washed. True. I have never read Leviathan. True. I beast the red beast. True. I don't know how to read. Okay, I was jealous of Virgilius. Berkeley was in retrograde. I hereby sign that I will hereby respect Virgilius and I will not talk down our beloved guide. I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have this here. There we go. This is gonna be on screen for now on. Because yeah, nah, I was convinced that bro was washed. I was convinced that he was a fraud. Vague poster king. I take back everything I said. Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 거고. 귀찮은 회의에.
Fandom was setting you up for this. I'm sorry, I was not expecting bro to like actually pull up, especially at this point of the story. I thought it was something that was gonna happen like way later.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는
Is everything okay down there? Hi Nelly. Don't worry about it. Hey, I think you need to leave the mansion to like buy groceries or whatever. I don't think you should come to the mansion in like 2 days at the very least.
아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을 거스르는 한이 있더라도
I'm really curious to read Leviathan now.
알겠습니다.
이봐, 난 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아. 평소엔 말이지. 평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자들이 오늘따라 유독 인사가 길군. 보다시피 네놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이거
I am not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being. Damn. More effective way of taking care of them. Vegeta's looked down at his sword in his hand.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고 빌려준 이 무기만이 바다를 뒹굴고 있던 때가 있었지.
글라디우스군.
The Gladius.
그것이 의미하는 바가 무엇인지 느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
Aw. He enters some sort of peccato and the wild hunt begins swarming towards Virgilius.
식구라. 정말 오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단.
He's so cool in this eagle. The blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And the mantle began to ripple in existence once again. Mantle of blood. Yeah, no, let's leave this to Virgilius. I think he can handle himself. I think bro can take care of whatever's happening there. Oh my god.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Yeah,
하지만
let's go to the rooftop.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Actually, hold on, I'm
그렇다면 여전히 난
just not waste extra energy.
인가?
Alright,
필두. 출제.
let's go up there. Let's leave Virgilius in the basement. I am never talking shit about him again. To then ironically one-shot every enemy the citizens have faced except for Samson. Yeah, I am realizing now that bro is not playing sometimes. Huh. Do I have anybody that can or favored? Okay, cool.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
The Steam only plays in this node, not any other node. That's weird. Samson was the super soldier to use for PR. Yeah. The guy that looked like a superhero, right?
조준은 필요 없지.
Even then, I don't know, I get the impression we haven't actually seen seen Samson fight. Maybe I'm just hyped for Virgilius. But Virgilius seems to be like very strong even for a color fixer. Which again makes me wonder what the fuck was Kali on, if that's the level that we were supposed to be expecting from him. If that's what we expect from color fixers, imagine what the strongest one can do. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna that's gonna
좀 긁혔어?
sorry. A net break is gonna start soon.
틈이 끊어.
So when it starts, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So not to do like anything without people seeing. Then if you need to go take a break too or go drink some water, feel free.
달릴 시간이다.
Oh, I don't want to end this yet. Can attack here. Okay, sure.
필중의 의지가 있다면
Nice. Yeah, get our stacks.
임파스터.
잠깐 처리됐기에
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I would say strongest fixes are Black Silence, Red Mist, and Blue Reverb that took here. Blue Reverb is the guy from Library. I saw him already in the full stop story. I don't know what the purple tier is. Also, okay, I feel this is a good moment. Okay.
불가 위야.
I
막아내지
think
못하리.
at this point I will take a bathroom break while the ads are playing, and then once the ads are done, we're gonna continue. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some point.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
사물. 앵화. 비가 오네. 아메스코.
Sorry, there was a problem with the audio, but I'm back. I was about to ask, reading the conversation there, how many color fixers are there? I imagine there isn't an exact number, but we know of the red mist, red gaze, indigo elder, blue reverberation, purple tear, black silence. What was Sanson's name? I don't remember what Sanson's name was. Do we even know what his like title was? Either way, with Sanson that is like 7. Oh, this is the last guy. Easy. Is there any other color that I am missing? Can't wait until we get to Blue Umbrella as the fucking... Hey, the color fixer. It's really funny that... Oh, okay, I imagine the rooftop is gonna be the last one. The golden bow.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
That is true. How did they manage to get 2 of them?
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고.
Second one must be already here then.
나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
Yeah, there's probably like a lob carved basement down here.
캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이.
That too. Maybe Encarp?
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면 아마 엔사에 헤르만
Wait, what if this golden bow is the same golden bow that we lost in Canto 1?
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가 스케일이 어마어마하긴 했지.
당신들은 지금까지 황금 가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
그래.
그럼 정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
늘 전쟁터였다고 해야 할까? 싸움은 지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
I mean, not every day. I think we can have a rough timeline if we look at the dates of each
틀린 비유는
canto.
아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
Do you though? Did you out this? Do I need to remind you what happened when you fought Ricardo or when you fought Stenson?
그렇군요.
Quote unquote fought.
그런데 황금 가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
She lied as naturally as she breathed.
심심풀이.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이. 다들 그런 계약이었으니까요.
I love how they're all a bunch of
황금 가지로 뭘 하게
bullshitters.
될지는 모르겠지만요. 결국 이 중에 황금 가지를 왜 모아야 하는지 정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요. 무섭지 않니, 스클리프? 이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면
I mean, isn't that how your butlers and maid work?
그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
Oh, you're having second jobs yourself.
내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어.
Never mind. Sorry, I did not engage with the. I did not have the level of literacy to understand this.
우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계 대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든. 그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us.
지금 내 목표는 하나야. 저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 개설인을 데리고
After that hit,
황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무
why are
빠르잖니.
you why are you guessing yourself that so much? Regius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made the decision for our sake. I would not waste this chance. Let's go, lock the fuck in, Dante.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠. 맞아요.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
What we need is the strength to defeat. Isn't the strength to defeat them? What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking you what is out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
there's gotta be a good reason my head is of all things in the shape of clock, right? Don't tell me Dante's gonna learn to like stop time or something.
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요. 모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기
Oh, I do
마련입니다.
love this concept. And the golden bows has powers that I am yet be aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로 파악이 되는군요.
Dante, what are you thinking?
그렇다면 그저 밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
I can. I mean, my clockwork, the golden bow, whichever it is, can turn back time. Then what's there to say they can accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I do not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to this past like the Heathcliff in another world was. Golden bow resonance. What? Ow! What did... I'm sorry, what did he do?
느껴지세요? 저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요. 적들을 따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
Did Dante learn to buff them?
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
Ah.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
시계 대가리, 네가
I'm sorry. I think so. The seniors could have complained that this would have seemed very helpful a while ago, but I have nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. just began to feel the possibility of out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은 나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서 먼저 참지 못하고
Holy shit,
욱해버리는
Dante.
바람에
No, I don't even care if you like could do this before you didn't know. That's cool as hell.
하지만 시계대가리인 이놈은
Wait, does that mean that you can do other stuff?
너는 왜 그러냐? 왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐? 적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적일 내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐?
Oh, poor Heathcliff. Cause
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
진짜.
Heathcliff, we can have our one-on-one session later.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
We have to lock in for now. Also, what the fuck is that? Dante can now slow down time? There's gotta be a consequence to this. Surely that's not gonna come... Oh. That's not gonna come for free. It cannot be that easy.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘.
You get.
네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도 뭐가 달라질 것 같나?
Get ready, I'm terrified.
너를 떠났어. 그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여있는 흙을 치우고 관뚜껑을 열어 들여다보고 한들
I fucking love this expression too. It's such like a terrifying expression.
초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금은 채 누워있지. 나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야. 그러니까 닥치고 와서
Cover up her soil and exhume her body.
바꾼다고.
Hey, guess what Heathcliff does in the book? Oh, great. Heathcliff in the book is not as great as our Heathcliff, huh?
그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 존재하지도 않는 캐서린을 찾아 헤매기만 하다가 어느 날 마침내 마음의 평온을 얻을 거다. 모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지. 그리고서 스스로 중얼거리게 된다. 모든 속죄를 끝내고 나면 나도 심장이 멈춘 채로 그 관에 누워 함께 잠들겠노라고. 그러니 네가 네 고통을 덜어주겠다는 것이다. 너 또한 이 히스클리프들의 속죄의 행렬에 동참한다면 일찌감치 평화로운
Everything is more
안식을
accurate to
맞이할 수 있을
Heathcliff, for
테니까.
Heathcliff is more like he enlists on Hareton.
치워 그딴 평온.
Yeah, of course, I understand that they take a lot of liberties with the characters in the book.
모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까? 이 모든 길이
Exactly what Catherine wanted? Is it though? Okay, I guess we're gonna fight him now.
네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다.
Excuse me, what? The accepting ability
나의 품으로.
to top right. The active ability to use. Wait, are these? I'm sorry, the music is so peak. Visions of the Past. What's the name of the song? Patches of violet. Okay, that is cool as hell. 2 patches of violet. Okay. Alright, sorry, there's so much happening here at the same time. The music is peak, you have the new ability, remaining activations 1. So I use 1. Oh, this implies we're gonna have more of them. Targeting for all skills will be reset, effect will next time not be updated. Okay. So is this per day? Highest field melee song. 50% becomes Sunglasses in Roblox. Yeah, I have read that Roblox have played a part on Limbus success. It's a daily ability. Okay, so they're kind of like Fate has something similar with their seals. Okay, cool. I don't think we need to use that right now. This is only half speed. Okay. Let's go. Remember to read past. True! Fuck, I should have read that. Fuck my jump. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait a moment. You're right. Okay, so I just realized the Tree of Life in Log Park was upside down, and it revealed why at the end, right? Because you start at Malkuth at the top, and then Hawkmine Bin at the end. But in the actual story, in like the actual the Tree of Life, it's the opposite, right? Inverts. So, okay. Bloom Affinity Resistance. Okay, I remember how this works. Self-loading, all kills targets hit cliff, which wins and counter hit cliff dies. One side semi-affinity students explode pressures affected, losing self-water allies in environment. When an ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive is defeated. Okay, so that means if I kill Josephine, I see. So I assume I have to focus them down. And then next turn he's gonna take more damage. Okay. Oh, so yeah, Tigrita. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the actual Tree of Life. So we're gonna start with Hawkma here, then Bina, and probably we're gonna go all the way down to Malkuth at the end. Oh, this is cool. I cannot explain how much I love these kinds of elements. And the music's also so cool. So much is happening in this canto. Let's go. Reload, brother. Whose Wild Hunt is stronger? Only one way to find out. Also, one thing I realized, the coffin in our Wild Hunt is different, and our Wild Hunt has a night patch. I wonder if that's gonna like come. That's gonna be a reason for it later. What do you need? Rat? I don't have rat, so they're both staggered. Nice. Don't have to worry about them right now. Okay, that works.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Wild Hunt's sword is also different. Made of shattered mirrors, Wild Hunt's just the rest of the great sword. I have to be honest, the great sword I saw only the growing vines, the growing roots. I did not look at the what it's actually made of. Alright. That is target fixed. Ah. Yeah. Can I offset with this? I can. This music is so peak. Those aren't vines, those are vibrant wires. Oh, okay. I cannot get over how well this game uses music. Especially music with lyrics. Put his ass in the coffin. Okay. Ooh, this is getting a bit more dangerous now. Let's see. Let's think. Who has the mark? You perfect. We gotta beat Linton's ass. Can I block this? I can.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay, nice. I gotta pay attention to the tinnitus. Blue and purple, that's fine.
앞으로 하나.
Oh, look at this. Let's go. Get on your horse. Your horse is amazing. Oh, look at the damage. You love to see it. They have spores. Blue? I don't have blue. In this case, where's my... Okay, that looks good.
당신 짝패군요.
I get the horrible feeling in the back of my mind that I am forgetting about something. Ever get the feeling when you are like fighting a boss or something that you are missing a part of it? Nice. Does he get? Okay, he has Furioso, but I don't want to use it yet. Instead, what we're gonna do... Hold on. Unclashable. Ooh, right for death. Has to do Lahan. Am I doing the right thing here? Should I save Furioso? There is no way we die on this turn. So that should be fine. Because if I kill her... If we manage to kill her before like anything happens, I think we can stop whatever he's doing.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트렌치샷, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Nice. We got him. I think we might kill him. Let's see if we're this lucky. Because Furioso, I think might kill him. Shit, what if I skip a part though? Surely it's pointing me like how to stop that from happening. Or maybe not. Oh my god! Heathcliff was the one to do the final hit. Let's go!
개소리나 돌려줘. 개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 의식은 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니. 자, 그딴 말로 포기할 것 같아.
Heathcliff the Earth King falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going to stairs no matter what. They have not made this game with the mind of lowering damage if you use Furioso. Yeah, not lowering damage, but like, maybe don't skip any part. We'll see. Oh? Hello? You can do this?
이 사슬을 이상으로 유지하기는 힘드니 대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. I always, for some reason, I always thought that their ego was something that like, just gameplay wise. Oh my god, it's so cool to see them using this like in lore. Merceau, my goat. See, this is what I love to see. I love when Merceau gets more active. I'm watering my heights right now. Hello, Red Tomato. Yeah, my heights are utterly watering.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건 마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의 히스클리프와 캐서린에 대해 보여준, 즉 거울 세계를
Yeah,
보여준
how do they know about like? Well, he's probably not from this world, so.
저는 그렇습니다.
Huh.
그리고 그건
We'll find out when it's your turn. One at a time. Holy shit. Dante is starting to lock in.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면 히스클리프 씨가 가출하기 전까지만 해도 평범한 삶을 살고 있었던 그녀가 어느 순간부터 거울 세계에 대한 총체적인 연구를
So I assume somebody from Nancorp
되지 않는군요.
wanted to do this, but why?
결국
It's not something that happened like
도와준
recently.
배우가 있었다는 것이 확실한 거네요.
You could think that it was like Herman after whatever happened in CANTO 1 and where she saw like who was following Limbus company, and she came to Catherine to like fuck up with Heathcliff, but I don't think that would be the goal.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을 만들도록 이끌고
And even if that was, like, there's no way she could have set this up so fast.
캐서린과 가까우며 심리적으로 많은 의지를 했던 인물이겠군.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다. 지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리가 우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을
Wait,
기억하십니까?
Nelly?
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고
Oh my
말했습니다.
god.
우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다.
Okay, yeah, but like, that is a fair assumption to have, right?
그리고 복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때도 거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 데들 레비치들로부터 보았다고도 하였습니다만 알다시피 거리에선 색을 볼 수가 없습니다.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
Shit, wait, was Nelly the one who did all this? Don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff. But we're way too late.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가. 히스클리프.
넬리, 그쪽을 쳐다보면서 아직도 모르겠나? 처음부터 이 저택에 나를
Oh
초대했던
my
건
god. Why?
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 흰넬리 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를 넘겨주었지. 심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야. 어째서냐고 묻지 말도록. 당연하지 않나? 우리 둘 다 이제 참는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Or King Heathcliff, I will not be able to say that word. Now freed by Nelly's hand. Disappear to the rooftop of the manor. Oh fuck, are we gonna have to fight him again? I'm gonna kill Nelly. I'm gonna throw Nelly from the top of the rooftop.
완벽하게 수행되었지
Are you
않은가?
joking with me?
하지만
Life stolen.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Right,
출진.
here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again.
넬리, 네가 배신을 한 거야?
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지. 단 한 번.
Oh, you girl.
그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling.
이유를 말해.
정말 변했네, 히스클리프. 옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
너라서 물어보는 거야. 내가 우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거냐?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려가는 힌들리 씨도 어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어.
Heart and body were aged beyond her ear.
어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지. 너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고, 모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 지어
Oh! So-
죽을 때까지 계속
Somehow, Nelly thought that saw the mirror world, and in every single mirror, sorry, my mouth is not working today. Every single mirror world, Catherine and Heathcliff kept fighting, and Nelly kept suffering because of it.
제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차도. 그래서 아가씨에게도 같이
You know,
보여드렸지.
he could have just left. Like, you really think this is not gonna give you any trouble, but leaving would?
그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
A mirror shard. How did you get your hands on that?
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을 이끌어내죠. 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것을
Okay, yeah, it's not like a simple, it's not simple looking.
이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며 더 나아가서 의심을
Yeah.
심하게 만든다.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 동시에 다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이 응당 올바른 참견이라고. 미넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한
You're saying Irving and Ellie all got fucked by the mirror road and looking at the mirror. Yeah. The only reason that our characters, like that the people from LIMBUS company, don't get fucked by that is because the reason we are using is like slightly modified, right?
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군. 거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는
It's not the same that like the N-Carp uses.
한참을 나오질 않더니 그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지. 꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 세상 속에서 자라온 아이란 순진하지. 아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야
Oh no.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마. 네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
Okay. I guess there's no undoing this. We're gonna have to beat her to death. There's no way you're stronger than Wild Hunt. Reverse receiving arts, the hunt. Mark interloper. Wait, Butler's mark. Isn't that what Ryoshu's ID has? Oh, she has more skills. If there are staggered enemies, the unit prioritizes staggered enemies' attack skills. Ooh, that is dangerous. Everybody in this fucking place has hatred. Damn. I see. To bring Nelly Ryoshu to this fight, she calls Nelly a figure of a butler. Honestly, if I had her, I would use it, but I don't have a Ryoshu butler. Ryoshu maid. I need to get Ryoshu maid and Ryoshu and Altis maid so I can put them on my sinking team. Sure, it might not be the best sinking team, but I think it's enough for what I do. Because I really like his IDs. Let's go. Impasto. Impostor. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dum. You know what? No. Gives the butler a Dark Lord team. Honestly, that kind of throws me for a loop. What do you mean we fought like a hit clip that used the mirror technology to summon like an infinite army of people from other worlds, and now we have to fight a maid. Shoot her ass. Ooh, a woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighted down and sinking into the oblivion of time. Funny thing about power scaling and level comparisons, yeah? We will talk to Nelly. I mean, who else? Heathcliff approached Nelly. There's a dummy that's 10 levels higher than Croaky. Yeah, I do think, like, I have seen people saying about how levels are kinda lore relevant. So, like, maybe not lore relevant, but like power scaling relevant. Or rather, lore accurate. But I think it's not like a one-to-one thing and the only comparison. There is a lot more to it than like just the thing. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nelly shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She muttered in a cold, detached tone. Here I saw the kind of light that always out before me. This dummy got 55 levels. I better keep my yes, it would be highs or I'm finished. Heathcliff leaped backwards away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. Wait, I just realized something about Earl King and Wild Hunt too. Like, what's up with the horse? Because everything else, I kind of assumed that he was using, because the way that that Earl King uses quote-unquote necromancy is through mirror technology, right? It's basically like the entire point of the lab is using mirror tech to apply identities to dead people, or at least like to other bodies. Do you have some European myth stuff? Yeah, but like in game, where does that come from? Because that's not a real animal, that's not an eagle. What does he just have that? Okay. From his aura. Of course. True. Bill has so much aura that he got like a pet horse. Nobody else in this entire... Wait, no, Gregor has a pet cockroach. So we have like 2 people with pets in the game. Heathcliff aura summoning a horse and Gregor's aura summoning a cockroach. I wonder what that says about them. Oh, the chain still exposed now wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you and the mist. It's done. So Heathcliff's movement may be restricted, or may be a way to use that against Nelly. Hit it with 2 damage up. Okay. Affection and hatred. Heal 50 SP. 1 hit gain 1 haste. Third side last gain 3 attack power up. This only has the 100 3 damage up. Okay. Oh, we are... Okay, let's get our asses. Also, I think I forgot about it. I am so sorry. But I gotta remember to not use Yi-Sang. At least this version of Yi-Sang in boss fights if I can. Because I think his damage, if I use it at the wrong time, it will be enough to like skip phases like it happened with Ahab. And I ended up not seeing all the mechanics. Okay, I have a question. Oh, okay, never mind. This has Lugahan lose 10 SP. That's what I wanted to know. No. Shit. Hold on. You offset that, and we... That is... Loom-based skill, never mind. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be fine.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I still do not understand completely how Malphite is supposed to work. I heard that you're supposed to like use her counter and then let someone take an unopposed attack, but only if you have enough ego resources for her passive. And I swear I've tried and it didn't work. I'm gonna have to sit down and actually read about it later. Let's go. How much things do I have?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니
I have no confidence. Okay. Oh, my lord. Hold on. What? Oh, you have paralyzed. Can I counter it with this? No. Is there any here that you can win? Okay, let's guard and hope for the best.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Flick step. Alright, nice. You know what? I'm not gonna use Furiosa here. I'm gonna go for damage. But I want him to win there. I think that's gonna work. Yep, sorry Nelly, you go into the coffin. Honestly, kinda deserved, not gonna lie. Kinda did enough to deserve this.
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야. 가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워. 그래, 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야. 여기까지 오기 위해, 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서.
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 이스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸. 그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는
had enough of their situation. Yeah, pretty much.
차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제.
Can't we blame her?
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨.
Oh, it was you.
분명 잘 살고
I
있을
was
거예요.
when Ninton mentioned that he wasn't the one that burned the ladders. I thought he meant Catherine burned them.
소장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이
Oh.
저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러 왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아. 그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나아갈
Ah,
자격이
okay,
있다고
that's
생각해.
interesting.
끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
Okay, yeah. Understandably, the situation is not exactly ideal.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Expression of love.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득.
Also, you weren't kidding when you all mentioned that Canto 6 that the part 3 of Canto 6 was long. Nelly was right. Heathcliff the Owl King was already disappeared on the rooftop. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래, 정말로 끝나버렸어.
That's 6 lightning strike?
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다. 잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 또다시 빛빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜 색으로도 더 칠해지고, 그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다. 아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 뒷골목에서.
또다시 정전이.
Oh, Heathcliff went
그러게요.
running.
히스클리프
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야.
Oh?
우리 히스클리프에게. 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야. 마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐. 히스클리프의 말로지.
I disagree. Probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Chaos.
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지. 지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짜 맞아. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 텐데. 망할 시계 소리는 아직도 들리고 있네.
Oh, it's his version.
내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지? 더 기다린다고 뭐가... 알았어! 기다려볼게!
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어.
Oh, did you not hear this part before, Heathcliff?
그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지.
아니야. 이번엔
Also, I created the book.
열려있는 그
아.
문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아. 여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 미안해, 캐시. 너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 알아. 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거.
Aw.
내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지. 그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지. 이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을.
I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나. 그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지. 그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까? 다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해가는데 이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고. 그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
Heath leaves just before Kathy goes on about how why they love Heathcliff. Yeah.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도 지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어. 개설인 너의 모든 말들은 나 돌아왔다.
Oh, let's go.
하셨던 거예요. 벼락에 치고 나니까 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
괜찮은 건가요?
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
Get out of the way, Nelly.
뭐?
마왕 히스클리프 그자는
Let's go, my boy.
너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지.
You both had access to every knowledge but made the same choices anyway.
나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야.
That's my boy. Yes, let's learn.
지금까지 우리의 보모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어. 네.
해설인 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 그중 힌들리 에드가가 서류상 워더링 하이츠의 실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠고.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게. 그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가. 네 혼자만의 이야기든 뭐든 간에.
With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. Oh, that's cute.
해방됐어. 해방된 걸까? 그러면
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나? 그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 그래서 그래.
Okay. Ad break starting. I can't stop it. So, 3-minute break, and when we are back, it's gonna be time to end this. I'll be back real quick, I promise.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay. I have returned. I am back. Sorry. I had a bunch of water. And now exactly. Now is the time to water our heights. Wait, this is not a boss fight? Okay. I guess this is not the last node. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Morgana is sitting on top of my power supply. Just positioning in a way that she can't turn it off. King Heathcliff awaited us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected. The powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since the last encounter. This must be because of the Golden Bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches... Oh, the coffin. Watches us stumbling the stairs to our exhaustion. He'll always scattering scoffing the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를
A distant world.
이것은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지. 천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데 있는 거야. 캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후 나는 난 모든 것에서부터 캐서린을 보았다. 심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지. 온 세상이 나에게 계속해서 알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어. 캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서, 그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선 변함없이 열망해온 그 소망. 모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽이는
Yeah, that was his goal.
그래, 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로.
Because Nis had the reason that Catherine can't be happy is because Heathcliff exists.
많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도 결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것임을 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓다고. 유쾌하지 않은 일이었지.
Did you not have to fight all of them? I'm starting to think the real fraud here is not Virgilius.
세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는 건 그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐.
아니야, 네 방법은 틀렸어. 물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고.
무슨 말이지?
어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고 불행하게 끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
아니야, 그런 세상은 없어. 아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시.
답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지. 그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도 아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어.
The book nobody mourns over Heathcliff when he dies.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없네. 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어. 이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠니? 너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만 난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다며 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고. 마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도.
Wait, they never explain how he can like go from world to world, right? Because that's not how mirror work.
네가 무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다.
I guess
히스클리프.
that's what the laboratory is for.
나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Heathcliff pulled a gun and bolt from the roof of the manor where it was installed as a lightning rod.
소용없어.
Is he gonna impale him with the lightning rod, golden bow?
너는 황금가지를 파괴할 수 없다.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지.
죽이겠다고? 나를?
아니, 네 소원대로 나를
어?
찌르겠다고.
뭐?
역시 잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한 거지?
Oh,
그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아 버리면 다
he's gonna
이겨지는 거
discharge it
아니야?
on himself. Oh, that's smart. Also, I am sorry, I cannot see the chat because Morgana is sitting on top of it. So, Morgana is occupying part of my screen. Hold on. That's an ability Heathcliff has. Perfect purple here can also do it. Wait, so some people just have like magic on this world? Like, I know what Ego was, but I thought like outside of Ego everybody was like the same. What do you mean some people can just do that? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
Hey Ken, amazing. Oh shit! I don't think you're supposed to do that.
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어. 문을 열어줘.
Aw.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
Can Dante even like turn his back?
이 집 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까. 지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같았으니까 내 느낌대로 하는 것뿐이야. 캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가
Ah.
어떻게인지는. 하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면 그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면 그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든. 생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
The diary flips through pages until it comes to a stop at the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아? 아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어. 이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지.
응?
터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대.
If you see me moving my mouse, it's because Morgana is like staring at it very intently.
그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서.
Hypogean River.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 유령을 보곤 했어. 네. 저 유령 보여? 무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게 제가 낮잠 자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
Wait, what ghosts are these?
마님. 다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지.
So I thought this I forgot that you mentioned that you saw the ghost as a child. Because I thought the ghost was related to the mirror, but no.
마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고.
What river are they talking about? Wait, is that an actual river?
제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고. 그리고 그건 내가 자라날 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게 밀리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어. 아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요. 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요. 그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어. 히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져갔지. 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 비참해져갔지. 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어. 아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요. 저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까?
Is that herself?
나 거울을 맞아봐야겠어, 내일. 나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서 밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어. 그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지.
Yeah.
너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Pinecorn. Thank you. Sorry if I am a little bit quiet. I'm just like trying to pay attention to this.
이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
Every Catherine.
우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를.
That's the opposite of like the Earl King. That's the Catherine that ended up instead of like killing Earl King's book accurate Heathcliff. And I imagine this is book accurate Catherine. Right? Yeah, Heathcliff, I think you're not gonna have a good time here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe you wanna leave for this part.
하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
Wait, is she gonna have the same conclusion that Earl King had? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. Has been instilled with faithful to me. Wait, that's from the actual Wuthering Heights, isn't it? That's from like the actual book. I haven't read it, unfortunately, but Vtuber here has read it. It's not from the book? Wait, not? It does look like something I would it would be in the book.
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 일은 없으니까.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the voice actor go hard here.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서?
It's a poem. Certain character recites it in Library of Ruina. A certain character. Angela?
답은 하나야.
Nah, that doesn't look something Angela would recite, I think.
우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에.
Shit, she reached the exact same conclusion that Earl King reached.
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계의 내가 없어진다면
Lowlying. Rolling with the L. Did that command work? That command didn't work? I'm sorry, hold on. I actually have a thing where it shows a link tree. Wait, is it? That is true. I have not read through all of Library of Ruina. Have not like played through all of Library of Ruina. I may or may not be stuck in the Queen of Hatred. Maybe. I have to meet one who can outsmart Bullet. Oh, here it is. Archie's pressing the difficult spike. Yeah, I could leave and come back, but I don't know. I want to try it a few more tries. Must have good cards. I don't know what good cards mean. That's the problem. My brain's way too small for library.
모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야? 그래. 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서 우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea.
제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에 그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 또다시. 그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에. 그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어. 나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까. 그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한 존재니까.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서 힌들리치를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을 완전히 잃었다고 하더라고요.
Catherine was trying to do was bring this every Catherine to this world the same way that they did with the Earl King.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링 하이트를 빼앗았어.
Holy shit! Hindley was right. It was all a conspiracy.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니 실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
I can't believe he was right. I'm never doubting anybody again.
이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더
Ooh,
씌워지는
that is not
겁니다.
good though.
그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요. 그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한 실험실을 설치했어. 린튼의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만
인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야.
So you need a second one.
하나의 황금가지로는 부족하지. 하지만 다행히 우리도
Okay, so
황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태.
so that was the golden bow from the first canto.
에너지를 모아
Okay, makes sense. So this was like set up before, but huh.
정말
The timeline is a bit confusing, but I guess I can read on it later.
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에 반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 줄게.
반죽이요?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않아.
Okay. So she was gonna help her with this.
어서. 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야. 넬리, 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐. 까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서. 내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어. 비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고.
Oh shit, we already got 6 lightning strikes. But maybe whatever hit what Heathcliff impaling himself maybe helped us.
당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
알고 있어. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
She was a bit manipulative for Lyndon, poor guy.
전부 이루어 놓겠어. 좋은.
Not that anybody here is in like a good positions, but
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든. 내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의 것이지만 어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는
for this whatever she's doing, a primordial human, wouldn't the cake heart singularity help?
오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게. 그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고
The river
있는
that
그
flows
강,
beneath the manor.
정말
There's something about this river then.
당신의 의식은
Wait.
영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장
It
밑바닥에
can't be the same river that they mentioned in the story of the birds and Lobcarp, right? The birds come from the Black Forest, but there's also mention of a river. Nah, there's no way.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨
Considering how the whales and the sea works, it could be that the river would be big enough to like flow right under the city.
나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지?
Different rivers,
내가
okay.
애초에 내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
아무 걱정하지 마렴. 소원의식은 반드시 성공. 그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴.
I cannot wait until we kill Herman.
네가
Oh my god. The coffin is open and it's her. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow.
개소리.
Catherine from a distant world slowly pulled from the coffin. The other Heathcliff's carrying. The golden bow that impelled Heathcliff began to return to whence came. Back to where Heathcliff first saw it from. Like it was meant to be. Oh shit. Wait, are we gonna... There is no way that they're gonna make the last boss of the Canto. It's gonna be Catherine, right? Every world.
필두, 출제.
Are you kidding me? Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, walking out of the coffin, her eyes open. Yet, here we go, final node. The 7th lightning has struck. Being overwhelmed by Catherine from another, overwritten by Catherine from another different world.
내게 이러지 마. 선택 안 해서다. 밖에서 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 저택에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐인데.
The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and reflect that something has gone wrong.
아니야, 달라.
Huh?
내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건 이 세계의 모든 히스클리프가 어떻게 되든 말든 너는 아무 상관없는 일이라고 생각하는 거야? 히스클리프는 곧 나야. 내가 세상에서 느낀 가장 큰 고통은 히스클리프가 느낀 고통이고 내가 살면서 가장 많이 생각해온 건 히스클리프야. 다른 모든 것이 남고 그 애가 없는 세상에 도달할 거라면 캐서린 또한 존재해서는 안 돼.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져.
Oh, he's still here. The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning?
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
So she was not dead?
캐서린 씨가 소원을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
날 방해하지 마! 날 불러와줘. 네가 진정으로 히스클리프를 사랑하는 것이 맞다면!
Wait, actually? Oh shit.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린!
Oh my god, the effect on the background.
어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
Wave 1.
어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든
Revenge.
나의 품으로!
This is dangerous. Okay. Remember when Caddy said marrying Heathcliff would degrade her? Literally right afterwards she goes, I am Heathcliff. After he had left. I see. That's unclashable. Generate 1 wild hunt next turn. Can I clash with Heathcliff? No. I don't like it. It's favored only.
그대는 어디까지 가고
Going to sleep. Good luck. Thank you. I'd love the good luck. Let me take the Virgilio's apology from the screen for now. I'm gonna post it on Twitter later. I'm gonna actually like write it down correctly later. Oh, okay. In pastel. Oh shit, the summoning begins. Okay. I don't know if I should like focus him down or not. I should for every surviving ally. Okay, 20 shield is not that bad. Let's see what this will go. Wait, I think they only win the shield if I actually attack them. I think that's how the attack's supposed to work.
조준은 필요 없지.
Oh, he keeps summoning them. That's a problem. Okay. Bro? Struggling. Okay, let's get some more ego resource. This is gonna be hard. Oh? Okay, let's go, Faust. I was not expecting her to win this. Okay. We're almost staggering him. I think we can stagger him now, actually.
절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Let's go. Oh, and she's locked in. Okay. Five. Who's here? Okay. Let's go. I think killing all of the people here is not gonna be that useful now, because I get the feeling he's gonna summon them as soon as he can. So we should probably focus him down. We should probably make sure we don't die, so keep flashing. But every time else we attack, oh. Oh shit! Catherine, it's me, Heathcliff. Oh, I saw it. Faded promise. She only has defense. It's all pointless. Decent identity. Wait, the song changed? Oh yeah, this is Catherine's. Okay, so is this also part of the Patches of Violet? Or is this a separate song? Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, that's 400 shield. Yeah, I noticed the lyrics changed. But that's so cool. Fantastic gets Heathcliff cash power to handle damage when a card of Heathcliff dies. Okay. So we should focus these down. Okay. Does it cause anything unused? No. Alright.
당신 짝패군요.
Are we gonna be alternating between fighting her and the Heathcliff? Cause that would be badass.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
무섭지.
Oh, what's this? Misery is all that remains, clutches of despair, years of sorrow, bewilderment. Wait, the other hand is at plus F2 plus HP at the next turn and after the turn. And after the turn in which the hand reaches 1 HP, it's going to use. What? That's a bit confusing, I'm gonna be honest. And I clash with this, I can clash with those. What do you need, girl? Red? Red it is. Here. Okay, let's try. Ooh, she lost that one badly. Let's go, bro.
앞으로 하나.
She leaned on my company to I buzz all over the place. Hello, Iris. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Not gonna clash with me. Okay, so in this case, yippee! I'm not sure if the situation is very yippee right now. Hold on. I think we can do this. I think if we can kill both hands in the same turn, something good happens. Nice! Oh my god. Oh wait, they always stay at 1 HP. They can't die like this. Okay. We can Furioso next turn, so maybe we can win this. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly at my head. Is this a sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turn, but the influence still stayed. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. And closer. What is happening? A fray of desperate voices echo. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for. No. All of this is. Some fish can hear a voice. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Did anyone hear me? Oh, she's regretting this. Nah, it's gotta be Heathcliff. Brother, you need one up, please. Let's go. This is it. The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Caddy, I'm back. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh yeah. Yet I was silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. You can no longer hear Catherine's voice. One bit is easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners use 10 SP. 2 haste. I'll send 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Let's go. Oh! Oh, we're switching. God, to speak. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get your ass so bad right now, brother. Use gain 1 attack power next turn. Can I flash? Can. Let's go. We're gonna be sending this Heathcliff to whatever war he came from.
저주는 필요 없지.
It's time. He got the shin. Is it gonna be enough to stagger him? I guess we're gonna find out now. I think so. Furiosa will destroy him. True. Oh, I just realized I have this. Hehe. Haven't been paying attention. Oh, the effects of the background is so good! Okay. Let's go. Get his ass. Oh, we're switching. Let's go. Oh, I'm back out of the horse. They took my horse again. It's fine. No, that's not gonna work because... Okay, no, that we will... Oh, that takes 100% less damage. Actually, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Just making sure. Oh, she got the shield. The fact that we switch between like fighting Heathcliff and Catherine is so good, both mechanically and thematically. God, my head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if ever Catherine were to no longer exist. I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. Never should have fled. Should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Caddy, I... Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry pierced through our heads. Catherine does not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us that the Heathcliff may find happiness. Oh, that's you speaking, sorry. I wish there was a better way to, like, tell who's speaking. That cutting voice is thing with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is a chance to neutralize that hand. Oh, okay. Heathcliff, please. Yes, let's go. Let me read everything at the end. Oh, fuck, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Attack weight, gain 1 breaking heart. What does breaking heart does? Every single is increased by value. It becomes staggered. Okay. But I want we to crash. Alright, let's go. Because she loses attack power when we use Heathcliff. Yeah! Oh? Okay, could be better damage. That was good. Good enough. Oh? Okay, she still hasn't beaten yet. Alright, no problem. Wait, no. You attack here. Okay, that's good. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Oh, just so cool with it. Yeah, she won. I mean, he won. Sorry. Okay, both hands at 0. I think this is it. Unclash Wolf. All hands are 1 HP, do 0 damage. Okay, that's cool. But I think we can... No, we're not gonna use Furiosa now. Because I think if we do this, we're gonna have to fight Heathcliff later. So let's attack normally. Ooh, I think this might not kill. But it's fine, if it doesn't kill, we can survive. That's not gonna do any damage. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we do have to, like, just beat her now, I think. Still, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. There we go. Not gonna use Furiosa just in case I have to fight it again. Heathcliff! You're the last to attack, it's your time. Oh, let's go. I knew it. I knew there was not end like this. Does not get staggered this turn. Every hit leaf must die. On hit deal. I'm sorry. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, they're both together now. There are two voices singing. This is so peak. I'm sorry. Use damage equal to 100% target max HP. Yeah, and it's targeting like, yes, hitting hit cliff, but it stand. Star Rail Tire boss music. Tire Rail also has very good boss music, yeah. This is unclashable. How do I... I'm saying you will most likely one-shot him. I really hope so, because if I don't... Go, my Furioso! I remember when I got in the key saying his Furioso was ending fights, and now I'm starting to have fights where I go through like 2 of them, and it still doesn't end the fight. I think that is pretty cool.
Adieu.
Adieu. Oh, it's time. Time for peak.
우리에게 안식은 없다.
Pause. If things don't get any better, what will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는 모든 세계를 넘어다니면서
Okay, she did answer my question, but could be a bit more hopeful about it.
캐서린의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀 또한 모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 캐서린을 탄생시키겠죠.
What end?
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의 절교가 남지 않을까요?
Yeah, so they're both trying to like destroy themselves. The sound coming from my device. Oh? Ain't no way you're gonna awaken a new power right now. Oh wait, the device? Catherine. Catherine is speaking to us? I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like a record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. The record of your life. I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quiet hours of the day, I could write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every thought of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest in my diary. But since I could never be honest anywhere else, while I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who could understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... Oh, they're talking! No, I have to know. Cliff, how did you... I did a lot of college to get here. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. We're almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having that courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bows has far more impressive powers than any of us could have imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff happiness is in your diary. What? So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Well, yeah. Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding me? You're gonna play a Ned now? I have a question. If I stay in this room, is something gonna happen? If I stay in this area? Can I safely alt-tab out of here? That's my question. Nope? Okay. Snooze. I hope it's enough. Clear all caddy? Oh. Okay. The game will ask you to do something really messed up now? Oh shit. Wait. Do they want me to... Are they actually using TUI? Hold on. If the season was clear, all caddy. If I click anything here, is it gonna like restart the fight? Am I gonna lose the fight? Or I have to be clear all caddy equipped at all times for a reason? Nothing will happen? Okay. So there's only one thing to do. Yeah. Oh my god. The way that they implement this?
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프.
Feeling all caddy?
나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌
I don't love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you as you are now. I'm seeing distortions. Oh, hello? Wait. Sunflower. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been, every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the last unseen embrace. I think what Heath had seen was seen back in the beginning of that. Oh, that is so cool.
캐시! 어디 있지? 너를 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어. 네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 너는 땅 아래에 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가에 있어. 그렇지. 내가 네 마음을 찢은 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
Should read the Wild Hunt up my story after the CANTO? Oh, I will. Millions of worlds have made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity I get a glimpse of tranquility. Ah. Outside the manor there are two gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting place. In the desolate forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights, Archie youths would each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gazed deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths round to the sea to his happiest smiles. Their hearts connected despite everything.
저 아이들은 처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 줄.
Yeah. Broken glass words are hollow and bittersweet. It echoes scattered into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, though she was never there. Had the money for the season to have the banner remembered Caddy. Damn, now I wish I had that too. And whenever Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. You know what you just did by clearing this? I am assuming I removed Catherine from all the worlds, from every possibility. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff back from the backstage. Hinders corner hated for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on in Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, with all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Or Heathcliff watches the world transform. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. Completely to only 3 gifts changed from the CANTO. I imagine 3? Wait, which 3? Wild Hunt? Or Heathcliff obviously was the 3rd. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collar. Last candle had a hope of a new life for Ishmael. Yeah. And this is basically the opposite for Heathcliff. Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. Peakpot. And
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
Nelly, why are you still here?
방금 가지래. 가지고 가는 거야, 넬리.
Are you joking me? They did not give me the option to speak. Twitch. I hate Twitch. Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry. There is a fucking ad break playing right now that I tried to snooze, but it didn't snooze and it played either way. God. I don't wanna... I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's take this moment to like think about it. God. That is fucked up. But yeah, the last one, Ishmael's Canto was an obsession based on hatred. And it ended by us helping Ishmael get over her obsession and having hope of living a better life. This Canto, though, this Canto is an obsession grown by love. And it's fucked up because this Canto, the Canto that was about like love, that's the Canto where we have cursed Heathcliff to never. We basically destroyed every hope that Heathcliff had. Why would he still be with us after this, or like be with anything? We went to all this trouble. We went through all of this, and in the end, basically broke Heathcliff beyond the absolute limit. Yeah, so we're basically gonna take all of this. We erased all the hope in Heathcliff, pretty much. And I don't even think we're gonna get the bow. Like, that was a total defeat, I think. I thought Ishmael died in combat against Solid Snake. That's a different Ishmael. There are many Ishmaels all around. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, 20 more seconds, the ad break's gonna end. And we're gonna continue this. Like, okay, how the fuck does Heathcliff stay in the party after this? All that we did was like, because he has no hope of getting the one thing he wanted now. So what the fuck is he gonna do? Nelly stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most seniors had fallen or were unconscious. Hey, Kojima, if Big Boss was Ahab, what the hell was Moby Dick? Good question. In her hands, she held a golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프.
Pequod's heave the feet whale changes to must-build coffin, send me away. Put me in the coffin, so at least my body finds a way back to... One day, Encore both Daft and Up the story has Caddy ass, and finally has the entirety of the Wild Hunt change story and lines. Oh shit! That's so cool!
너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지?
I mean, not cool for Heathcliff, but...
내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게 막을 셈이야?
Oh my
한
god.
바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
그래, 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지. 하지만 되찾을 거야. 황금가지와 내 개설인을.
개설인? 누구를 말하는 거야?
Oh shit.
알아들을 수 없는 소리를
A
하네.
Heathcliff's the only one who shall remember wherever Heathcliff already got the idea. Yeah.
알아, 너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거. 하지만 내겐 너무 선명해져서 절대 지울 수 없어.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날.
Yeah, she got erased. And not only from like this, from every single world. So that's like worse than a concept obliterator. Sorry, concept what they call incinerator? Obliterator. It's kind of fucked up. Fucked up with the tactical too. Yeah.
황금 가지만 있다면 어떤 소망이든 마음이든.
To be fair, if the golden bows can do this, if you can get more of them, and considering that Dante is made about time, I guess you have cards. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow inside the coffin.
하얗게 타버렸습니다. 나머지 한 개는 누군가
Yeah.
이미 가져간 듯하군요.
We didn't get the golden bow and we erased Heathcliff's love from every single universe. Total clock defeat. Now you took the other one.
그자에게 간 거겠지. 헤르만.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think that's gonna be useful for us.
실패하지 않았어. 되찾을 수 있어. 어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있으니까. 나와 개설이니 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요? 죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼 흐릿해졌어.
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 LCCA 팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
The person I need to get back to the headquarters. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아.
Yeah. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone, but Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps this is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Now you change everything, Eagle will be different. Okay. Honestly, it is I just realized. Every time we went to the other cantos, when we got to the end of them on 3, 4, and 5, we saw the seniors use their egos. We haven't seen it here. I want a chromatic, save for batches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해.
Aw, that's cute.
황야에서 고독하게 피어나지만 폭풍에도 끈질기게 살아남아서 기다리지.
Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥 시간을.
That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Damn. Oh? Oh, the Pazon! Holy shit, what a canto! Oh, the ring! How they keep doing this? Every single canto is like makes me like the sceneries even more. There's not a single canto that I went outside of like canto 1 and 2 for obvious reasons that I went, damn, I don't like the scenery anymore. Now they're boring, or now they're like, I don't know. Ah, I love this game. Yep, that was Canto 6. Holy shit, what a canto. Yeah. If these cantos already made me emotional, I am scared of what's gonna happen when we go through Canto 7 with the Canto for like my favorite sinner. Also, I saw the box of toys there. Don't shut it playing with it. Yes, most people forgot Caddy. I guess they don't understand what happened. The Clerical Caddy banner, well, you'll be able to see it from my profile. The image of it standing over the grave. Down. Yep, that's the dad branch. I don't think the dad branch is gonna do anything. In the review, Gigas is worried. Also, Heathcliff's actor, voice actor, is such a good voice actor. Oh shit, the flower! Oh, I see it. Damn. What can I say except absolute cinema? Can you tell the plot of Wuthering Heights now? Sorry,
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
Wuthering Heights is about cycles of abuse and misunderstanding and the price of not being honest with each other. But what the fuck is happening here?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
Another day, another distortion hunting the piece of tape bar. Oh, right. They did told us to, like, punch some of them. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be as usual and they just cell phones again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까!
Maybe he's got it too passionate. Aw. That's such a nice point about Heathcliff. Wait, why do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직 닿지
Oh.
못한 거야.
Because the light is yet to reach.
별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까. 단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
I think I've come to like.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어.
Patch over to your charge team if you're gonna play with W Carpeef. Yeah, I don't think I have them, but I do plan to eventually use my charge and the envy team.
당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지.
응?
그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게 되고 당신이 보살폈던 것과 똑같은 장미가 수천 송이가 피어 있는 걸 보았어.
네.
그 이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
Appeared before me in the past, would always leave me to cryptic riddles. I'm starting to understand what this riddle is supposed to represent. But I finally come to understand that the one it really loved was the rose it left behind.
맞아. 세상엔 수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어도 나의 장미꽃은 단 한. 당신이 물을 주고 가꿔 주고 가시에 찔려서 가끔 아파하긴 해도 당신의 보살핌으로 인해서 향기가 나는 그 꽃 말이야. 히스클리프와 캐서린에게도 그러지 않았을까? 어느 세계에서도 여러 캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는 것을 알아도 그 어디에나 있을 히스클리프와 캐서린이 행복하길 바라기보다
But what is your goal of this? Why are you telling me about this?
하지만 대부분의 사람들은 어리석어서 그걸 깨닫기까지는 정말 오랜 시간이 필요할 거야. 알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을 그 순간부터 더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은 지킬 필요가 없는 거야.
Are you talking about mirror roads?
이별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기
Something does feel a bit off.
장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도 정작 자신이 원하는 것은
You have him through me. Yeah, but like I want my own, so I can like not rely on support all the time. What if the other flowers had already bloomed? What happened to them? Damon smiled at my
그건
question.
당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때 그때 스스로 찾게 될 답일 거야.
Hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. So, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I...
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice, we need more tickets now.
그렇다면 여전히 나.
And now we have the third Walpurgis Snatch. And... Ooh, another mini. Okay. Oh, look at the music though. Yeah, that was Canto 6. What a Canto, am I right? Whew. The Cantos keep getting better. Honestly, this game is so good. I am so glad I gave it a chance. Rather than Canto 5? Honestly, I think story-wise, I think when it comes to story-wise and the climax, I do think I prefer it over Canto 5. But I think when it comes to part 1 and 2, I prefer Canto 5. But when it comes to part 3, I prefer Canto 6. I feel like part 3 or Canto 5 was a bit boring until we reached the very end, where we face Ahab. Meanwhile, this Canto was the opposite. It had some cool mysteries, but I still feel like Canto 1, part 1 and 2 of Canto 6 were a little bit slow, and it makes sense, right? We didn't come here with like fight a battle, stuff happen, and it's just your dad in the danger side Walmart. Like, okay, I like the idea of Canto 2, which is to, you know, I think the purpose of Canto 1 and 2. Canto 1 was set expectations that nobody was safe and you weren't always going to win. And Canto 2 was to explore a bit more of each character, right? And then after Canto 3, that's when they actually started developing the sceners during each canto. So, I do imagine that eventually Gregor and Rodion are gonna get their own cantos. So, yeah. We have to wait and see, I think. There is a very, like, despite everything, I think there is a very poignant part of Canto 2 that you see Rodion and Limbus Company basically running away of their problems. Like, they decided instead of facing them, they just, like, took the golden bow and ran away. And Rodion specifically did not want to face, like, or face the truth. So, I assume if we get the opportunity again, we're not gonna run away again. Alright, I have enough points to get this.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다.
The Hare has no name.
아무것도 아닌 그림자.
I do have a name, it's Archie. Oh, is she a rabbit too? That's cute. I'm nothing but an animal. Yo, we are both animals. And I can give you some kits. I imagine you were Rupture, right? Yeah.
일러주신 적은
I am running out of threads.
다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
Okay. I am gonna skip it so I don't get spoiled. Because I know that's related to Canto 8. But they did say in the past, which we know that things are still going, that Sinclair and Greg we're gonna get more long later cantos. Yeah. The way that the Dante's Inferno is structured, and I mean like the movie, sorry, why did I say movie? The book, is that you are supposed to use this. Is that Dante goes through like Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradise. All that, like, I think Virgilius leads him through all three, but I don't remember right now. So, yeah, lots of stuff happening. So we are 100% gonna have more cantos related to the thing. Go for Scissors Fight, MV based. That is true. Yeah. Keep forgetting to. There we go. Yeah, you need 3 Envy. I guess if I use her in this team. I thought I'm not gonna use this. What is a good Envy identity for Altis? Altis doesn't have a middle one. Wait, Altis is gonna have a middle one soon. Never mind. Forget about that. I'm gonna save money for that one. Then I will have like a pretty good Envy team, I think. Envy charge team. Eventually I'm gonna get multi-track. I know that we have... I know that I could get W Corp Heathcliff, but for now I'm gonna use the middle brother because I like it. I think I'm gonna have to split the Envy and charge specifically later, but that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna go far. I don't remember if Heathcliff has any Envy. Yeah, this is like the only Haitian set I have. So we're gonna have to leave it like that for now. Hey. Do you think I should try my luck one last time? Okay, wait, before I do this,
그래?
Thoughts about Canto 6? I really loved it. Again, I do think Canto 1 and 2 had a problem. I thought 2 got a lot more interesting once you actually got to the basement. But the third part, with the review of Heathcliff and everything from the review of Heathcliff forward, is amazing. And it kept me like locked in like I never locked in before. The final fight, like, this is one of my favorite fights. It's probably my favorite fight in the entire game so far. And one of my favorite fights in, like, I think RPGs in general. Not because it's mechanic heavy or difficult heavy, but because the entire node is so good. And now I'm gonna have to prepare for
그래?
killing time and prepare for Canto 7. Gonna read up. Sorry, that is true. Where is he? There you are. Yeah, I do have all of them. I guess eventually... Wait. Ryoshu is Nelly, Altis is the butler. Who's Merceau? What ID is Merceau? Is it a dead rabbit? Oh yeah, it is a dead rabbit. I don't have enough tide. Okay, never mind. I will probably have to do that later. But I have more stuff to worry about now. Never really see Dead Rabbit meshing with him. The drizzling rain tears through my heart, shattering up painfully like cold shards of glass. The rain holds memories of the past. Each droplet a memory of that manor carved into my very being from the day it was taken to the street. So I stand in the rain, the thunder and the monsoon. Every cold sensation is a painful reminder that I must become retribution itself. A vengeance to tear the cursed bastards apart. There wasn't even a shelter, an umbrella to shield me from the rain. Nothing gave me reprieve from the rain, not even the tiniest layer of fabric stopped from tearing into my skin. A delusional thought that this life, this existence may be worth enduring if you could have those moments of relief. And as long as I could wait out the rain and dry from the clenched clothes, I did not have. And the faintest mirage of such hope, I knew this life was not the one to be believed. Of relief. Good. I don't need anything like that holding back my rage, my vengeance. I have already lost my recollection of a few things to set off on the path of revenge. It isn't the most favorite two-star ID for birth, and if he was little brother. Yeah. There was something there. Something that kindled this rage within me. Something that set me this path of destruction in the moment I left the manor, but... No. These are but meaningless ruminations. There is no straying for the path of retribution. Those bastards at the manor will ruthlessly pelter me with cruel heavy rain. Bring you flesh-rendering, bone-shattering tempest of ruin. And that is all I need to perpetuate existence. That is more than enough reason to live on. This forest is on a high, silent hill. The damnably grand manor remains at my side still, past the overgrown forest, even as the storm makes its land upon the skies which extend. The side you hear is the removal of Caddy. Oh, that's so cool. A clear side of my tide is a good fuel for my rage, like a funnel for this boiling hatred within me. I see the butlers come out to dry the manor's dry laundries. I see guests coming and going from the manor, arriving to enjoy the occasional banquet, and I recall the fleeting pockets of joy. I recall my caretaker, the chief butler, who cared for me more than anyone else despite her brusque and surly disposition. No, illusions all. Hellish pain fades away into the fog of memories past. twisting them into sentimental reminiscences. This is nothing but a feeble trick of the mind, beguiling me, an attempt to paint over the hurt with joy. Thank you for the hydrate, Redwell. After all, my memories with her were long now faded past the opaque mist. Yet I wasn't alone in these memories. There was oh, I will obliviate them all. I heard the static there. Once I excise them, I pass my memories, and my mind will no longer play such tricks on me. Nothing but pointless memories. Nothing but hurt painted over this false joy of reminiscence. There is nothing left for me in that man. No repose, no momentary reprieve. When was it? Was it the day I first wielded this blade, or was it the day I met and observed my countless selves across the endless worlds? Also, thank you for the stretch. Nice. Or was it the day of my assault upon the young master's mansion, when I tore through countless butlers and made a mountain of their corpses? Its origin is still a mystery to me. I came to learn how to command the loyalty of the dead. Yet I had no teacher. I suppose my transformation was inevitable, as it was for my countless other selves in the infinite worlds. Wait. So the dead summoning thing, that wasn't Virotech for an N-Corp? That was just something that Heathcliff can do? I am perpetually surrounded by this screeching, powering hatred of the dead, yet I find quite amusing the unfair, illogical nature of the world, that they have no choice but to bid me their loyalty despite it all. I led the march of the wild hunt. I mauled the young master's user arm of his torso, and I declared from the top of my lungs I shall soon host a banquet of my own at the first manor. I'll give them more than enough time to prepare. The young master whose arm I mauled, with temper and wet saber keen with hatred as flame. The chief blooter who still seeks a long dead mistress will be brutal with her save yet. My old caretaker, her heart gashed betrayal, will strike me with thunder of the boot. He will join my banquet with further preparation, and only then shall I exact a revenge truly meaningful. I shall wait them with my march. I wish to see them charge into us, their eyes bloodshot with all kinds of emotions, their veins pulsating with tension. And yet it will crush them all. Top the wuthering heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I will stand alone, and I will release my endless fisting woe and rage at... Who was to hear my cry? To whom was I to pour my heart out? No, that's Hare's thing I've done was singed on. Was all that to... Again. Even if the cutting raindrops failed to summon this memory, then it cannot even have been more important than the culmination of pain and injury. Thus, the lost memory signifies nothing to me. Perhaps it will return once I raise the manor to ashes. And I will have reached my destination, my vengeance complete. However lost my memories have become. Perhaps the mirror is full of lies. All that remains is the fog in the fog of my memories, like the words someone had once conveyed to me. Damn. That is so good. Like, the writing in this game is amazing. Out of all gacha games, this has the best writing out of all of them, in my opinion. That is great. When I go into the book from the biography, I don't think that is happening. Not gonna lie. But who knows? The game still has like 10 years from now, 10 years to go. So we never know what's gonna happen in the future. But oh right, I can buy tickets for this. That should probably be my priority. But for now, I think we can end here. Oh, that's tickets. I got all of the tickets through. probably get to use. Having boxes is good for the future. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be the end for now. I'm still not sure if I can stream next week because I don't know when the indie is gonna happen. But if I can, we are doing Intervalo 3. Sorry, Intervalo 4, time killing time. And if I can end Intervalo 4 in one stream, probably. If I make it as long as this, I can probably do that. But we get there when we get there. For now, do we raid into someone? Who's streaming right now? There's a streamer playing a game called Blood on the Clock. And yeah, I feel like that would be very fitting. Oh, Morgana's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So raid. Raid Morgana 95. Is that correct? Time killing time killed my grandma. All the time she had left. Damn. Sorry to hear that. There we go. Now it's working. Wait, no, cancel. That's not the right one. Hold on, I think I know what to do. So, raid channel. Surge. There we go. Now the correct raid is started. But alright, thank you all so much. I had a great time. Tomorrow I think I'll be with Blam on Tales Off, depending on how it goes. But for now, I hope you all had a great time. I hope you all had your fun. Thank you so much for following me through this adventure. I am really enjoying my time with Limbus Company. And yeah, I hope to see more of it. Hope to see you all next time. Bye bye.